never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane. Making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche.
What's going on? How y'all doing? I'm here, finna get it in with y'all. We got a triple header, and then after this, I'm probably gonna be doing hell divers or some more. It depends on if certain people get at me for hell divers. By the time I'm done here, let me know if they're gonna still be on. If I'm not doing hell divers, then I will be doing wildlands. Shit, I don't know why I don't remember the name of the games I'm talking about playing. That's a damn shame. Some more Ghost Recon Wildlands. Yeah. Yes, what's up, baby boy? How you doing? It's hot out here, man. It's 90 degrees out here, and it's already 7:30 p.m. That hot weather finna kick in out here in Vegas. I'm not ready for it, but I ain't got no choice. So tonight we got KC, the Oakland Raiders, and Seattle Seahawks. Let me see how many more. Oh, okay. We just passed the halfway point. And KC is 2-7. They went downhill fast. They was on top of their game 2 seasons ago. I'm not finna lose a motherfucker that's 2-2. So they first win was against Broncos in weeks 2. Been losing ever since, and then they beat the Rams. Well, you ain't finna beat me. Oh yeah, we on the road too. Damn, we playing in Kansas City. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I just ate not too long ago. Shit. So I don't have the itis. Hopefully, I don't get the itis. I didn't eat to get completely full. I ate just enough. So we gonna get. I don't want to be yawning and shit all on the mic on y'all. All right. Player of the week. Last game was Breeze. 3 tackles, 1 interception, 1 TD that he took back for a TD. I should say. Okay. Oh, you looking forward you're looking forward to tonight's festivities, Bree? Viz? Yeah, I know you glad to see I'm still around here struggling, bobbing and weaving through the YouTube stream, YouTube algorithm. Need to get back in the gym. This shit just don't be fitting like they used to. You know, when you got that gym body, all that shit feel fit nicely. I ain't been able to work out. Fucked up my wrist. When I was back playing undisputed, tightening my damn hands up too damn hard, gripping this shit. All right. Oh yeah. Plus the heat don't make it no better for me to be tired. All right. Let me get my bearings together. Let's get all the particulars out the way. I'm stuck with all my players. I can't trade nobody. It's too late now. And the people I wanted to trade, either the penalty gonna be too high, or I need them really to the end of the season, or somebody injured. So it was some bullshit. So I'm stuck with everybody, and whoever I can lock down, I'm locking them down. Whoever I can't, oh well, that's your fault for not wanting to be on the championship team. We looking to run this shit. Oh yeah, Slumpy out for the season. Let me go ahead and make it official. Damn, homie, that's fucked up. You officially on the back burner. Let me look for another run. Hold on, let me look at their injury too. I'm tripping. I can't do one without the other. Creighton, back strain. Let me look into another running back for this season. How many I got? I gotta make sure I keep at least three. See, even if I was to trade right away, look how much it's gonna cost me. 11 million in penalty. Shit, asshole. So I really got two. Damn, I can't believe Jay Wright. Jay Wright always getting hurt, man. Ever since Slumpy came in and handled his business when he was out hurt, that man ain't never been the same. He kept getting hurt. How you break your collarbone, be out 4 weeks, come back for 2 games, break your collarbone, and be out 7 more weeks? That's what happened last season with Wright. That's why Slumpy had a hell of a season, because that motherfucker was hurt. Uh, See, right now I only got 400 cap penalty, 21 million. So if I sent him the way, I'd have been 11 million in penalty and only had 10 million in spend. But I got some more years with Jay Wright, so I'm probably gonna get rid of his ass next season. Hope it depends on where the penalty go down to. I had re-signed the motherfucker, then I'm getting slumpy. I didn't even have to re-sign this motherfucker, man. This motherfucker been injury prone ever since. I mean, I got three running backs. Let me just go on and play with what I got. I really don't like Jay Wright. He gets hurt hella quick. Oh man, I closed my window. I think a mosquito done came up in this bed. All right. I ain't dealt with the mosquitoes in so long. I forgot all about them motherfuckers. I ain't got no screen on my window. Been so windy, that motherfucker was rattling, so it got snatched. I snatched that shit off. Uh, Depth chart. Let me make sure everybody where they belong. Then we're gonna get this party started. Oh yeah, Macklin, I just paid him some more money. I extended his contract, picked him up in free agency, so now he's permanent part for the next couple of years, 2 or 3 years. I can't remember what I signed him to. Boatwright, I re-signed him. I was gonna trade his ass away. Fucked around and signed him to another 4 year contract. Uh, Perry in his final year with me. I wish I could keep him on. Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting at the end of this season, the off season, to see who I keep and who gone. Briggs and Sims and me has been a very interesting trio. Briggs, Sims, and me been locking it down back there in the backfield. Jackson plays a part too, but it's really been Briggs, Sims, and me. We is not playing with y'all. No, oh damn, third down back. We ain't playing with y'all. We don't give a damn how y'all feel about it either. We is locking it down around this camp. Ain't that right, Viz? You just got here and you seeing how we doing it. You said, fuck it, I gotta create my own team. Okay, I did injury report. I did the staff. All right, Chiefs 2-7 against us, 9-0. We is completely undefeated. The only team left in the NFL that's undefeated. Can we continue all the way? Here in my 7th season. The last 2 seasons we finished 15-2. All right. Chiefs overall is 86, offense 89, defense 83. Our overall is 88, offense 87, defense 91. Their defense is terrible. That's why y'all 2-7. Uh, so KC averages just under 20 points a game at 27. We average 41 points a game at number 1. They average 184 passing yards, dead last at 32. We average 283 yards at number 3. They rush 111 yards a game at number 4. We rush 154 yards a game at number 1. They allow an average of 23 points a game scored on them at 15. We allow an average of just under 18 points a game at number 2. They allow an average of 252 passing yards a game at 20. Oh, we're going to be right at home. We allow an average of 228 passing yards a game on us at number 7. They allow an average of 97 yards rushing against them at 17. We allow an average of actually 41 yards a game at number 1. We stuff the run. And try to make teams one-dimensional. If we can stop the run, all we got to do is try to pick off the passes. That's it. All right. Let's see. We leading everything. Right now, we are locked for the number 1 bye week. Things can change, but we ain't looking at changing. Okay, Zan, you just about 111 yards under being the passing leader. Slumpy, you the leader by 600 yards. Yeah, 600 yards. That would be amazing if he hold on to the rushing record by the end of the season, since we already in week 10. Receiving yards, nobody back there. Sacks, nobody. Breeze leading the way with 9 interceptions. And we ain't got nobody in tackle department. So without further ado, let's make it do what it do.
It's week 11 of the NFL, and we'll see this team's superstar wide receiver. He's going to be a busy man in the passing game. Who knows what we're in store for here? Coming up next.
EA Sports coverage.
I'm good. Kate Scott ain't here.
Is on the air. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at our home side as we enter play here. They've been the talk of the NFL so far. 9 wins in their first 9 games.
And some people subscribe to the theory that
Damn.
yeah. How would they do handling adversity?
Meanwhile, for the visitors here, the Chiefs, they come into this one fresh off a victory that finally snaps a losing streak.
And there's nothing like that win that makes
Gotta get all the music ready because it's like a delay.
Yeah.
I'm about to get rid of some shit. I don't know why it's a delay. All right, here we go.
Hit high gear and off we go in week 11 on EA Sports. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25.
Man, they already got somebody hurt.
And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Can y'all still hear me? I turned up the game volume, game chatter up. It was kind of low. Oh, it's our ball? Well, let's come out and do something they ain't expecting. Let's find out if they're expecting it.
They go play action here on first down.
They're not expecting it.
This is caught. It's Brown. He's still
Not expecting it.
And all the way down to the 29. A big play there on the first play of the game. 46 yards.
The game when they feel like they have an advantage over a defense, but in this case, they thought they had the advantage right away and took the shot on the first play of the game and completed it successfully.
Yeah, man, we ain't playing. Man.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Here's a toss right side to Mitchell. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. This defense for the Chiefs, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
Anytime you can hold a team to less than 10 points, your expectation of winning that game has to be sky high. In fact, you'd be absolutely stunned to come away with a loss in that one. Could you imagine going to the press conference and trying to explain that?
He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that, and by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great play.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah.
Scores on their opening drive. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first.
Can you hear everything still?
Getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
Dislocated shoulder will not be able to return this game. God dang. Here we go with the bullshit.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's
10-1.
because of his
We're going
ability
to change that today. It's going to be 13-4 when we get finished with him.
He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs.
We ain't going to blitz you just yet.
At their own 28-yard line. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe
96-2 last week, huh?
The numbers on the ground.
We're going to chop that in half.
Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're sixes.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3. Look at this defense. They play well against the pass. Currently ranked 7th.
Well, you think you're going to run up in there on me, huh?
Number 1 overall offense in the NFL. It does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full.
Oh, shit. He pulled a fast one on me.
That you're getting ready for.
Asshole. Okay, you going to rely on the run? Well, we're going to fuck that run up. Come on, do it again. Yeah, get him, Ace. Shit, break some legs while you at it. All right, he going to throw it this time. Oh, you still going to run? You ain't slick. Oh, you still run. Pizzazz.
He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but
the
now
fuck, man?
Down. A little do-it-yourself run right there in a nice game.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the
I'm still trying this dumbass shit, huh?
If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
Okay, now he gonna throw it. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Play with me. It's Breeze. We in this shit together. We ain't got time for that bullshit. Fuck you think this is? This the Aces.
Chiefs punter now, as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the.
Oh hell no! Why is Dynasty returning kicks? Hold on, man. The fuck is this? What I be talking about, man? This the shit I be talking about. Always gotta be changing shit. When somebody get hurt to come in. Wait, why was he back? There you go. Every time, man. Every motherfucking time somebody get hurt and come in, they change the lineups on them. Not today. I don't like that shit, man.
Spotted inside the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. He had the touchdown pass on the opening drive. As you take a look at the NFL leaders,
what's up, Mashi?
Passes coming in, and he's
Black,
right
aka Fernando, or Fernando, aka Black. Dude, I just saw you play Wildlands. I had that game. It's been a long time. Yeah, man, I'm on Wildlands. I just started it. So that was you that was looking at it. You looked at part 1 and part 2, huh?
That's a great spot to be in.
Yeah, man, welcome. Well, shit, like I said earlier, I don't think he was here. I said if the people I play, I was going to play Helldivers 2 after I finish these games, but if certain people ain't on, I was going to play Wildlands.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
So let me know what's up.
Second down. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Well, hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
What's up, everybody? Welcome.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 7. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go.
Yeah, we can run some co-op on Wildlands. I'm down.
Doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through.
As you can see, I'm still just shit. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. Asshole. Where we at? Let me find out where we at on the field, man. We on the 8th side of the field. Fuck it, I'm gonna kick it.
So they bring out their punter as he'll come on to kick this one away.
We're not trying to give him no easy field in case I don't make it.
In the victory last week as he sends this one away.
You ain't going nowhere. Sit your ass down. Oh, where's Easy? That was his player that made the tackle. Where Easy at? Motherfuckers don't be asking to be on the team and don't even show up for support. I'm talking shit.
Do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
They're gonna run it.
Play action.
Oh, he passed it. Yeah. RW. Houston will not be able to return for the game. Hey man, don't trip, Black. It's my first time playing it, period. So I'm still trying to get the hang of it. I got you, man. It ain't gonna be the blind leading the blind. I got you.
Mahomes gonna throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
God, look at all these players getting hurt. I got some hard hitters over here.
The medical staff is going to come.
We got hard hitters on my team. The last 4 or 5 people I picked up, whether it's free agency or draft, they hitting power is in the 80s. So yeah, we fucking people up.
Now here's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field.
Yes.
Got a man complete.
Matter of fact,
they'll have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
3rd and 4 is always a tough call. Maybe a little too long to run for it, but not too long to hit him on the quick slant. And that was well executed. Found the window.
I'm not ready.
Right in there.
I didn't get that man ready.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Okay, it's time for me to play people a little tighter. He keep throwing this underneath shit. We finna get this interception.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said.
What's putting your hand up for?
All game long. They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that,
he shook you.
Chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series
3rd inches.
it's hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Come on, y'all.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Yeah.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
I don't like that, Mahomes. See, y'all, he keep threatening run.
shotgun snap to Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by
He short
Goff.
throw.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
When you look at this defense,
And they played well.
Try these low ass baby throws, man.
This secondary has really developed into one of the strengths of this team. They diagnose, they cover, they run, they hit. What a nice team.
It's a gain of 6.
Now, they playing me.
Manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
They trying me, y'all.
Burst there and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
See, he disguising his pass plays as runs.
they'll try for the first with Pacheco.
And the stop here will come at
This
the
motherfucker
38-yard
got.
line.
All right, first quarter over with. That little shit he tried is done.
7-0 on EA Sports.
Let's get it, y'all. That shit over with. Fernando, you off work tonight? Black, you off work tonight? What you how much time you gonna have tonight?
As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
Leave it off.
And he will take it on.
Fucking asshole.
Touchdown. Isaiah
Bleed his
Pacheco,
dumb ass shit.
his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year.
That's
And
it,
the
man.
Chiefs are within an extra
We stopping that
point
running
to
game.
tie up this ball game. Oh, this is
Get that shit out of here.
ball scooped up by the offense.
But call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's in the
Just so you know,
midst
Viz,
of a solid season
you
for
old
the
school
second
with
in
me.
the NFL in passing yards.
You got action at being drafted and put on a team if you're interested. Just let me know what position. If that draft position comes up and I plan on drafting somebody in that position, that'll be you.
Ready for their next drive. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they
Go,
got the
mother-
lead here, and now a
go,
chance to add
go.
on to that lead.
That's what I'm talking about.
Points on
Mother.
Touchdown.
Yes.
A big play there. His first touchdown.
Up in my town, when you see me, you know everything.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few.
He was paying homage to you, Slumpy.
And a big streak like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8.
11 p.m.
So they hit
Then we're gonna have to hook up another time, man, cause
long run, the scamper
I'm gonna be here. I'm doing three games in a row, so that's it's 8 for me, 9, 10. That's calling it close for you.
unit is out on the field, and they
By the time I'm done with this, you
probably
probably have like 20 minutes left. Hold on, 11.
Get this across the 20, but
Yeah,
not much further.
it'll be around 20 minutes.
23-yard line. The ball back to the Chiefs and Isaiah Pacheco.
And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they haven't scored a lot of points.
I think they still have to show him as a threat. Make sure he touches it a few times, but as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit.
But
and get
Vince,
the ball in the
study,
hands of some other people.
pay attention to each position and see what their ages are.
Really nice job of
'Cause,
establishing them with his running.
Yeah, he's established.
Make sure you don't get
himself
drafted
now
behind
can
somebody
put
that
points
just
up.
came last season, because it's gonna be hard for you to get on the field.
2nd and 4.
I mean, that's a lot of us that's up in age.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Yes.
And
Fuck.
he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Let me know
Before he got it, he was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist.
where you at again, Black.
Just not enough time.
That way I know what your time zone is. You said it's 11 now.
That is
Hold on, 8.
And he will have the Chiefs first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two.
You're 3 hours ahead of me.
Following a gain of 6.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game.
How does Saturday or Sunday sound for you? Oh my goodness, Perry! Damn, to the knee room. Now we're in. Oh man, that's the defensive line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is
Oh, that's a hard blow.
behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Let's run it heavy. They testing us.
He's going to lose yardage here. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A big play there for KC. 46 yards.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. They go play fake. Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Croft. And the officials here.
Damn, they got anybody left on their line?
Chief on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. So they need 6 yards here on 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down tries so far on this drive.
Damn it, I'm not ready. Damn it, I ain't bring nobody up like I wanted to.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got it. That's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
No.
Mahomes now to throw.
No.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimum.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Chiefs have come.
So I'm trying to be black. I'm trying to be the same way as you.
Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they'd love to get him the football. And
I'm trying to make this my full-time gig.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon.
So we can always have fun with A-Slug.
Being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead is cut to 1 at 14-13.
Yeah, man.
After the touchdown, here's Pinheiro.
This some bullshit, y'all. What's wrong?
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half.
Black Miles become a member, man. Shit, lock in.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score.
Ah, shit, get off of me. I went out of bounds.
That was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Security, okay.
They're going to look to throw.
No, no!
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
There's a a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
Oh, shit!
It's taken down, a Chiefs sack. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead them to 4th down.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Damn, this is a terrible.
And he'll take it on this side of midfield. And he'll take it
man.
at the end of that one, and they'll begin right there.
Fuck! I'm glad it's only second quarter.
That time.
We need an interception.
Excellent field position here as they take over.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
Bring it on!
They nearly sprung him that time as he takes
You know what?
all the way down
Fuck
to
it.
the 37.
You got to try me.
Line of scrimmage, the
You got to teach me.
1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now.
Motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker. Put him on his back. Asshole. Keep trying us, man. Oh, shit. I was supposed to have been playing music for that.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make
That was a sack.
about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work.
Put your hands up, Ace. She was right there.
Maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. That'll give them 8 that time, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
His ass.
It's Mahomes.
Ass. Yeah. Play with us. Fuck you think this is? You're not even Super Bowl material no more. I don't even know why you're giving us a hard time right now.
This is up and good from Pinheiro.
And with it, they have taken the lead. So a good snap, good hold, and right down the middle.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit them, partner.
You mean like kicking the ball?
Exactly.
Well, that was in high school.
Doesn't matter. I don't care what level. You hit them, they go through.
After the field goal, on to kick it away is Pinheiro.
Shit, get off! Body just got to the outside.
25. And now this offense comes back out onto the field as we eat closer and closer to intermission. Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel.
Oh shit, it's only 2 minutes left.
Both sides, but sometimes the pressure's a little bit higher.
Yeah, we got to score here.
With a slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Man open left side is Brown.
You don't like the way I put that little window? That little window?
8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy.
That was a little window.
This drive, and he takes
That was a little window.
The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Back to throw. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
2nd down and 4.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 33. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those.
Should have waited a little while longer and let him get out there. I should have waited just 3 more seconds.
Creeping up
Damn
a
it.
minute to play in this first half.
You knew they was going to turn into wide receivers.
Mahomes, short throw hauled in by Croft. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Shit, you was bad, motherfucker. I mean, you was good, but you was good and bad. You was good and bad. Come on now. Either way, I wasn't going to pay you no $500 million.
Come to the line, needing only 2 yards.
Come on now. I wanted to be quarterback. I tried to warn you.
He gets this one complete to
I
right.
tried to warn you the dangers of being the quarterback on my team. But nah, you still wanted to be the quarterback.
Gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Now another timeout called for.
Oh, man, I did not want them in field goal range.
Stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's brought down at the
Yeah, Seattle got you. In our own division. Ain't that some shit? Your ass was supposed to go to Buffalo or something.
Cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs. And they
It's slow.
What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This is an easy one, 23-yarder.
I messed up.
Is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Chiefs on top. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. More from you and Charles in a bit. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here in the late window. We'll start our tour out in the city of Angels. Los Angeles.
Both my divisionals.
It's the Niners who have the lead as those two teams play the second quarter. The Niners looking to sew that one up, and they look to be in pretty good shape. We'll stay in the AFC North as we head over to Cincinnati to check out the Bengals at home at Paycor Stadium. And they were winners in that ball game over the visiting Cleveland Browns. Joe Burrow, a strong performance there, over 300 yards passing with 3 touchdowns in the victory. Lastly, let's get you way up to Seattle. See what's happening with the Seahawks. And that one, all time.
Here we go, Mashi. 5 and 8, 64 yards. There you go.
We got a strong first half out of the running back, Isaiah Pacheco. He wound up finding the end zone.
Our last game is against y'all tonight.
The advantage here at the break.
We finished our doubleheader against you. I hope you stick around, bro. Stick around and let's see what you can do.
This could turn out to be a game where the last score wins. Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Gudden and Charles Davis.
Damn, they get the ball first. We got to stop this shit.
So here are the Chiefs to take over. They've got the lead right now in this ball game, and they got the victory last week against the Rams, so some good momentum as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Watch, now that I picked the run play, they're going to pass it. Watch. Oh, okay.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Y'all better throw it now. They're trying to test my damn team by running the ball.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive.
Breeze. That's why Breeze get paid. That's why Breeze get paid.
Leads the NFL in interceptions and nearly added to that total.
Got his hand on it, couldn't quite corral it. It's been a Pro Bowl type season for him, and the term ball hawk really comes into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that one a lot because teams want to avoid that type of a player, but sometimes you just can't. He just knows where the ball is.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
All right, let's go. Hey, Breeze is here. What's up, homie? I just texted you too.
They'll start with a run by Mitchell.
Okay, Mitchell, paying homage to Slumpy. Yeah. He letting y'all know. He letting y'all know he can take over for Slumpy. He like, man, I'm here now.
Because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Man, I'm not doing no.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And the lead is now 2.
Bridges, you know you leading the league in interceptions, right? By 3. You got 9. The closest to you is with 6, man.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Breezing came out the bushes.
And he takes this near the
Matter of fact, Breeze, you got have you played or have Ghost Recon Wildlands? Trying to put a clip together, man. Black already volunteered his services.
Never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get
If you already been reading the chat. You know, let's get this military co-op going.
Absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Pacheco once again. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Pass.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on to kick it away.
Breeze. You've been a strong supporter of the channel, man. You need to get it and get your ass over here and start shooting people with me.
Take over 1st and
With me
10.
and Black.
This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this type of
Masha, you got it?
and his offensive linemen are creating running lanes for him, he can really put on a show, and he's done so here.
Looks like we got a good running team. I guess since Slumpy injured, he don't show up now.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. It really doesn't
Don't like
get much
that.
easier than the last drive. One play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talk about that's exactly how they drew it up?
I should have waited. His angle would have been good. He'd have took off.
If everyone does their job perfectly, should go for a touchdown, right? That's one that actually did. Give a little credit to those big fellows up front, too. They sprang their man for not only a big gain, but 6 points.
And he'll get
Man, you got 170 already? Damn! I've been having my camera over here for so many years. My camera on that side so many years, so I got a habit of always looking over there now when you motherfuckers is right here in front of me.
On first down, they go back to Mitchell. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he knocks the ball away.
He kept bumping him off his route, asshole.
Example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
Back to throw here. Targeting Thomas.
My man.
Making the catch. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 18 yards, a big pickup there on third down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Shake. Good shake.
Touchdown. A great play there.
You can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Now for the point after.
See, they gave us a hard time in the first half. Second half, shit you starting to see the truth on who's who.
That time a 6-play drive. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Have you heard or checked out Arc Raiders? I played the beta a couple weeks ago for 5 days straight. Check out Arc Raiders. You can either look on my channel for it when I played it, and you can also look up other information and videos. It's supposed to come out in a couple months or sooner. I don't know yet. But that's another, it's a looter shooter, but it's got a nice twist to it. It's very interesting. It's fun too.
Two first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you
change the position,
right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get
that. Hell no!
They want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. That'll be caught by Rice.
I'm not trying to let them score no more, man.
On the play, and it's 2nd down.
Decided to run a hitch route. It really helped have a guy.
Exactly. So you know, are you planning on getting it?
Not much run after catch.
Cause I'm handling that one.
Short throw hauled in by Croft. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Firing quickly there, and that's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down, Chiefs. On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
They don't wipe the shit we already have. I hear that wherever you at, you get to keep, but they might wipe it and start you all over again. Which I don't mind, because it gives everybody a chance to be even. Play RW. Yes. Good play.
That time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now Patrick going to change the play. Mahomes going to throw.
Yes! 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 He overthrew it!
You might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times.
Yeah, you only have a 3-man team.
Too far, and his
But the
receivers
thing
are
is,
wondering.
but the thing is, you ain't gotta worry about it because if you solo, you're only in lobby with solo players. If it's 2 of y'all, you're in lobbies with 2 players. And 3-player lobbies. Everybody in separate lobbies. It's not a one person and then come across 3 motherfuckers in the same crew. Nah. That's the beauty of it.
Stay within shouting distance, so that means everyone on your sideline stays engaged in this game. They know they still have a shot.
And they'll start this drive just across
A lot of my videos, I was by myself, doing just fine. And I kept meeting people that was by themselves. Meeting. I kept meeting.
He's looked pretty sharp, hasn't
I kept meeting. I kept meeting people.
Oh, yeah.
You remember when we
He
were
got
kids?
the orange slices, not the carrot stick.
Oh, boy.
There was always that mom, wasn't there?
There's always that mom. One yours, wasn't mine. All right, the bunch of carrot sticks. But this guy, orange slices, and been reading the surface tablet, watching the defenses, and he's made some nice adjustments.
Now 2nd and 3. Trying the right side with Mitchell.
Damn.
This won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Yeah, you only can be a team 3. Yeah, it's all separate.
Through all the clutter that's happening in front of
You got single player lobbies, 2-man lobbies, and 3-man lobbies.
and finish it. That's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
You gotta remember, I played it.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another
And I had
play.
fun.
So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come
I even
to a
had some
close.
shorts and a couple of videos up with my
We'll return with
gameplay.
more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, nobody give a fuck about GTA no more. I ain't stressing off that shit. It come out when it come out.
EA Sports, as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the 4th quarter.
The basement dwellers. Well, you know, they trying to make sure they trying to make sure it's the perfect experience with no glitches and shit like that. I get it. I mean, when it takes years for a game to come out, it's better that way instead of every year. As you can see, you come out with a game every year, you ain't got time to work on it. You don't work on it like you should. You just copy and paste and add a few things like we doing now. But when the game take 3, like Elden Ring, you know how long they've been working on Elden Ring? Elden Ring was like 8 years, or was it 10? Elden Ring took years. And look how that game came out. Shit, I still ain't finished that hard ass shit. It's fun though, but you know, I moved on.
This is 3rd and 4. Off the play,
But that's just a proof of Elden Ring and the years it took.
It's Robinson. First time they've looked his way in this game.
Yeah, when you got games coming out every year, it's mostly copy and paste with just a few features added and a few features taken away. But when you got a game that took 5 to 10 years to make,
Second, third levels, you can see
that shit aged like wine.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll look to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete.
He got it! He got it! He got it!
You know what it is.
He did it! Yeah, I was worried about that. He did it!
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. From 3 yards out.
Lance.
It's a two-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way
That ball was even. Fucking asshole.
They're both yelling at their defenses. Hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
I don't want the coaches. I'm not going for 2 points, man.
One after here, coming up. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through.
Jack and Dexter.
So that
Yeah, I know.
down the field in 8 plays.
They can remake Wildlands. Oh, Black. They can remake that one. Shit, I even said it on my last stream when I was playing it.
And off it goes.
Since I'm playing it, I can see that, you know, it's a good ass game, but they can remake that motherfucker. I bet you to be off the hook.
Inside the 30 to 20.
It's already a good game.
And now here comes Kansas City.
You notice I gotta take a helicopter everywhere I want to go. Shit. That car shit, boy. These for locals. I gotta go across. I'm still trying to finish up that one little first mission to find the couple. I'm gonna find them tonight. I'm gonna finish that mission tonight. I'm gonna find a couple and kill their motherfucking asses. What's up, Breeze? Breeze, you here on your Breeze? Breeze, you still here?
He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Motherfucker.
Okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver.
No, man.
So that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And that is incomplete.
He's still overthrowing people.
That open man that time, they ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think?
You know what I'm talking about, huh, Black? I know you ain't been going that long away from the game. That oh, Breeze is tired. I gotta get Breeze some help.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Mahomes got to have this one.
What's your interception, Breeze?
Down. Will go the other way with the football.
That was Breeze's interception.
But they're turned away on 4th down. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not cover it. 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game.
Run it.
You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Another run with Mitchell. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
200 yards.
He continues to rack up the yardage on the ground. That last run going to move him over 200 yards rushing now in this game alone. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They run over center with Mitchell. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this way. He's certainly not fun for the defense, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary.
Still trying to make me
on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Now the extra point try forthcoming.
That's how you do this shit.
And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
It looked like they was gonna give me trouble early on, huh, Black? Mashi. And Viz, you've been quiet. Fuck you doing? You playing Madden too?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now
Come on, man.
Past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Not like y'all don't know how to stop the run all of a sudden.
Ready to take over.
Oh yeah, he should be throwing the ball now.
These guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's a
damn Breed's been tired.
Now 2nd and 5. Here's Mahomes to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Mahomes to throw once more.
And dropping good.
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Oh,
he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Smart enough.
that was interception.
But I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield.
Damn, my defensive line tied.
And took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Let me get another timeout. Let me time out and get them some rest.
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
I'm trying to stop this shit. Let's see y'all now. See, yeah. I knew y'all was tired. Help y'all motherfuckers out.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down.
Now let's get the quarterback.
So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Breeze! Where you at?
The Chiefs
motherfucker.
Turned away on 4th down. And as a result, possession switches hands. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Offsides.
A toss
Got him.
Side for Mitchell. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40.
That's still offsides. I caught their ass. I'm declining.
And that's about the easiest decline call you'll ever have right there.
Well, it leads me to one of my pet peeves, and maybe peeves is too strong of a word, but if you're going to
Caught
jump
your
off
ass.
sides, finish the play. Make sure the play ends. Don't jump off sides and stop, because you see the net result here. If you go ahead and finish the play, you don't give up that type of
Oh!
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down.
Let's put that 2-minute warning in our system, man. You know, give y'all time to leave a thumbs up and shit.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they came out
So
strong.
it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Right back to Mitchell here. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to
How would it be 3rd and 13? Oh, they stopped them in the backfield. Okay.
Tick, tick.
On play action, they'll throw.
English.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
English.
And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
You gotta always give them time to get down there and do all that shit. They do that shit like 90% of the time for them and 15% of the time for us. Assholes.
How much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Mahomes now to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rice. Now another timeout called for by the offense as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Mahomes. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Look at Brains!
These guys are going to get the football at their own 37-yard line. He's
Brains!
Intercept the pass. Oski tells your team to rally around and block for you, but that worked really well.
Oh, man!
Come get some. But boy, he's playing really well.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
This game. I'm not going to hurt my players.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee.
That's it. I'm not going to hurt my people.
Happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything close to the
So for the home team here, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year.
Taking
8 now on the year, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
1 TD, 1 interception from Mahomes. We got 4 TDs and 2 interceptions. Mitchell handling his business with 230. 2 TDs, 21 carries, averaging over 10, almost 11 yards a carry. That 72-yard burst he had. Okay, we ain't got much on passing yards. Dynasty got 2 TDs. Brown got 1. Brock got 1. Ace Love led the way with 14 tackles. Breeze, Jackson, and Yaya got 10 apiece. Boatwright and Ace Love, 4 tackles for loss. No sacks. Breeze with the lonely interception. We got a block. Claiborne. Nothing else. Game one of 3 in the books. Game 2 coming up. That was hot in this month. 400 offensive yards. Check. 450 offensive yards. Allow 20 points or less. Sack the quarterback 5 times. He got 4 upgrade points. My center got 4 as well. Easy not even here yet. Damn, 1 new injury, man. Perry. He was doing so good sacking motherfuckers. He the problem. Fact you out gonna hurt my defensive line. Let's see if we knock all them players out for a while on the Chiefs. There's at least 4 or 5 of them. Just the middle linebacker. Swain broke them ribs. I remember him. I remember checking him out in the draft. Okay, that's where you went, huh? Study that motherfucker. Nah, Choppers, you ain't bad luck. We ain't gonna do that to you. We ain't gonna do that at all, man. How you doing? We just finished game 1 of 3, man. You here for the Raider game. You're here for the battle of, I would say the Bay. I mean, we the Madden gangsters somewhere in the Bay Area. I don't know what city we out of, but we over there. Breeze, 10 tackles and 1 interception. Man, look like you might get drafted, Choppers. Look like this next batch of players, I'm going to get a right hand or a left hand or, something to that nature, a defensive tackle. So you in line for the next position, bruh, that you asked for. $450, $400. Yeah, I like the hard shit. Let me see. 10, 5 offensive TDs. Win by 17. Allow 20 points or less. 5 sacks. 3, that's how it works, Jumpers. I can't just draft. I'm not going to just draft a person based on where y'all want to go and just draft him and he's some shit. Because then I'm going to want to get rid of him. I'd rather get you where you could be, at least have a fighting chance on the team, man. That's how I get down. Remember, Easy waited 2 seasons. It's going to be all right, man. It's going to be all right. Okay, cool. Nobody else is hurt. Wide receiver, shoulder strain. Linebackers Marvin Peterson and left outside linebacker Doug Woodley could cause us a lot of problems this week. Let's run to the other side. With somebody I need to switch on here. You just leave that thumbprint, chompers. That's what you do. Leave your thumbprint. And we'll work on getting you on a team sometime in the future, homie. Don't stress it. Welcome to the show. 10-0 versus 7-3. You off tonight, chompers? Sit back and relax. We got Wildlands coming on after this. All right, we 88. Hold on, before I get into that, let me look at something. Let's look at stats and awards right quick, man. Let's see where we stand as a team, individually. Slumpy still got that top, even though he out for the season. Offensive Player of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year is Breeze, with Yaya in third, Barry Young in eighth. Man. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Madicals in fifth. Defensive Rookie of the Year, we don't know nobody. Quarterback, Zion is in 10th place. Slumpy still got that second spot. He's in first place with another slot. Dynasty in fifth, wide receiver. Offensive line, Cook in fourth, Garza in eighth. Defensive line, Macklin, fifth. Signed him in offseason. Yaya and Barry Young, they both stay up there. And they final might be RW's in eighth. Okay. Breeze got two slots at the moment. Damn, I'm nowhere to. Oh, I'm in fourth. Let's look at where the Raiders win and loss come at. They lost their first one, won 2 in a straight. Then they lost, won 4 straight. Bye week, loss, win. So they technically on pace to be winning, right? We ain't gonna let that happen. Not against us. No, hell nah. Take that shit somewhere else. All right. We 10-0 versus 7-3. Oh, they got a good, decent record. We 88 overall, 87 offense, 91 defense against the 87 overall, 87 offense, 89 defense. Okay. Y'all came to play. Tell her to take. We average 41 points a game. They average 24 points scoring a game. We average 276 passing yards a game at number 2. They average 222 passing yards a game at 26. We average 162 rushing yards at number 1. They average 84 rushing yards at 20. We allow an average of 18 points scored on us a game at number 2. They allow an average of 21 points scored on them a game at number 9. Damn. We allow an average of 238 passing yards on us at number 12. They allow just 231 yards at number 10. How does that add up? Oh, yeah, dude. They're underneath us. Damn, is that little of a difference? Yeah, they 10, we 12. Okay, not much of a difference. We allow an average of 43 rushing yards a game at number 1. They allow an average of 85 rushing yards a game at 11. Okay, they're trying to be like that. How cute. Anybody else want some money? Yeah, I told you I want to see what your stats looking like at the end of the season. Damn, Mitchell don't want to come back? What's your reason? I'm just thinking about signing you on. I want to be close to home. I was thinking about that shit when I picked you up in free agency this offseason. Fucking asshole. Drop your ass back off in the offseason and then pick you right back up at a cheaper price. Ignorant motherfucker. Always be playing themselves, man, because you ain't playing me. You ain't playing me at all. All right, we away. Let me edit my shit. Put the right helmet on this. What the
It's
fuck
the
was that
NFL
noise?
on EA Sports, where we'll see this team's leader.
31 and 18. That's decent.
He's been sensational as he
And
leads the
usually
league in
31
touchdown
and
passes.
32.
Hold on tight. We're in for an exciting one just ahead on EA Sports.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL.
Yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is.
I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we got a couple quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to keep these defenses honest today, because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks can drop a dime, drop a deep throw right over him for big yardage, and maybe 6 points too.
Weather's starting to get a bit colder, but playoff hopes burning bright as ever for most of our teams as we get underway here in Week 12. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And they'll be let out by their third-year signal caller.
And when we look back at last week's win, Kate, pretty easy to see those 4 touchdowns had a lot more of an impact on the game than the 1 interception he threw. Wasn't quite perfect. I'm sure that pick will nag at him, but you'd welcome an encore of everything else he was doing in that ball game.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
And he's brought down for a
4 yards back.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Back now, pressure on its way. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. They go play action here. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and that takes them to 3rd down. Pass play now. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. In the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Forced out to, and this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And that pushes them back third down.
He's here.
Decision-making wrote a check.
He's here, y'all. What's up, Easy? How you doing, man? We trying to hold it down on this side of town, man. Motherfuckers trying to score. This is the second game.
It's 3rd and 12.
You in time for the second game, homie.
Here's a throw. He finds his running back. Nice
So
work.
good.
Complete.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly
How you
what
doing?
you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
Here's Jake Moody for the
Come on,
field goal.
Playboy.
It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Moody knocks it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Kickoff taken at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
And even if he's still pretty early in his career, we know he is perfectly comfortable and settled into this spot as the be-all, end-all for this offense. Every time you take the field as a quarterback, you know you're gaining experience. You're getting more comfortable in the role. And as he goes forward, he tries to learn and take something away from each and every one of these moments.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Second and 6 coming up here. Again, this is Mitchell. And he'll take this up to about the 34 before he stopped.
Listen, come on, man.
To the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up.
It's my wide receiver, man. Get your motherfucking ass up.
3rd and just 2 to go. Back to throw now. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
That's completed right side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They pick up 20.
Yeah, get your motherfucking ass out there.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Mitchell on the give, headed left. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. He gets 6 on that play, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's Mitchell again. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Adisa Isaac stops him there. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. A tight end in motion now. Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They gain 14 on the play. And it sets up first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a pickup of a yard, and that is how our first quarter will end.
Fuck this shit.
Time to begin the second quarter, and we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They've been moving it well, but face a third down here. And he's circled with a first down yardage. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. Mitchell runs it in for the touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big.
And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field,
He look like he's
you
like
can
5'8".
run it right down their throats in the red zone.
That one right.
You see what we doing over here, Easy.
And his guys,
as always.
Field goal, they start with
Easy right after this, man. My plan is to do Wildlands.
And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. Return starts at the 9. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Raiders and their running back about to get back to work. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. A give now from the gun.
Try give them yards back. Give up them yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish they liked up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
That one's complete right side. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. New set of downs for him at the 38. To throw it on 1st down. Short pass.
Man. Perry absence is making a big problem on that line, man.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's caught behind the
Chip away at them yardage he got.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Back to the well again.
You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going no motherfucking where. All right, Ace, that's enough digging, man. He could get in there.
That's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. The visitors and Keaton Mitchell just about set to get going again on offense. To no one's surprise, Brock, they lead in this one, and that lines up with the type of performances that we've seen from them during this 10-game winning streak. Play action on 1st down. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Throw reeled in by Thomas. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing off the play fake here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. 30. The 10. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders push their lead to 3. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Mitchell takes it straight ahead. And he has him a small chunk of yards up to the 42. Good rip on 1st down.
Can't believe this dumbass shit.
Mitchell up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. On the handoff, here's Mitchell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Oh, Streeter.
We'll get a stoppage
You'll be
now.
all right.
Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention.
Streeter back up anyway.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 48. And he's got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. They're throwing it. Throwing the out route complete. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Get to that money down. That 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. That one in the books is a 48-yard punt. And it'll be Raider football. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I didn't hear you the first time.
Watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands.
You know, see a lot of people playing their games. Everybody read the chat.
Try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. That's a 9-yard pickup, and it gives him a 3rd and 2. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders. With it, 3rd and 2. Now looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice.
What you doing over there, Sims?
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. It's a pickup of 26. And that's a Vegas first down. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Raiders first.
What's going on?
The Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. He'll throw it yet again.
What is y'all doing?
The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it. Wow, nearly the unthinkable. He almost turned the block into 2 points, but they caught up to him at the very last second for the tackle.
You just never know what could be the play at the end of the game that we look back on and say, you know what? That was the play that decided it all. It seems small now. It's just a little old point, right? But if this one stays close to the end, keep an eye on that block because that single point could loom very, very large.
Visitors back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They probably try to get this into field goal range to trim that lead before halftime.
Yeah, we are.
They go play action on first.
Oh, man.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. He'll throw it. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jordan Battle with the INT.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key.
See this shit.
This for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next
Can't believe this dumbass shit.
Interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Interception.
From the 34.
You motherfuckers can't even rush the quarterback no more. Just because Perry out don't mean y'all can just...
Give him an even
Come
10
on,
yards
man.
on the play. And that's a Vegas first down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Just 4 seconds left, Brock. Only time for one play, and it's going to be a field goal try. This one from 42 yards out. Moody knocks it through. And that grows their lead to 12.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are
You're not gonna lose these motherfuckers, man. That's not what's gonna happen. Oh, 1 second left?
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that
1 second
good
now.
as it's away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We're at halftime here in Vegas.
Yeah, okay. Be happy for now. You ain't gonna be happy at any game.
Now we'll toss things to Jonathan Coachman
Yeah.
in our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football.
Fuck, y'all not gonna win.
Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle. And in the second quarter, it's
Oh, Masha, you're losing. We play y'all next. Y'all 7-3. Both y'all 7-3.
From there, we'll head to Cincinnati to check on the Bengals at home at Paycor Stadium. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting Baltimore Ravens. Joe Burrow, a strong performance there, over 300 yards passing with 3 touchdowns in the victory. Let's get to the Windy City, see what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting
Bears got y'all. Bears try to get us too.
Rome Odunze, 2 touchdown catches in the victory.
Viz, you talking too soon, homie. You talking too soon. Damn, you should have bit your tongue to the fourth quarter. Now you about to, man. Get ready to donate, Viz. I win. You got to donate, man. You done fucked up. Yeah, lost faith. All right, I'm finna show you now. You fucked up.
Teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call,
We going undefeated.
And Brock Ewart.
And we getting the ball first. You can find out right now.
Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Yeah.
And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
How dare you?
Are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And as we play through November, you can see
Mike
this
Staticky
start has continued. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes.
My Mike Staticky, to everybody else, before I do anything, Viz, anybody, is my Mike Staticky. Mike check. Can anybody tell me they hear me?
Mitchell on the carry. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
And he'll get this forward.
Anybody else?
At the 37.
Am I Staticky to anybody else?
Like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And he'll push this upfield and earn
Pretty
that
easy.
set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He did
Okay, just making sure. I'm making sure both counts. I hear you, Viz. Yeah, I don't mind the shit talking. I talk shit back, man. You feed me fuel when you talk shit. I like it. You say I met my match. I'm gonna show you right now. This match is
on the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't.
Oh man, he ran into the own. Oh damn, he ran into the own guy.
First down play, that's him 5. It's gonna be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby.
Check to see his health.
Small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games.
Nah, shit. Blocked him right into you. Yeah, he tired. I figured that. My homie tired. He done ran it all the way down the damn field.
Now a run with right. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Right again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, you know what I'm finna do? I'm finna blitz the shit out of these motherfuckers.
Come close. That's a turnover on downs.
Okay.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line. Well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And he's up to the 35-yard line.
Venus.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Set up at the 35 now.
Can we get an interception? Need an interception.
Trying to throw here out of the gun.
Fuck all that little shit. I want a long pass for an interception.
Not much doing. He stopped quickly.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just.
Now my people tired. Come on.
Like forcing into coverage, but sometimes
interception. Interception.
Space, just find a way to get him the ball. That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in the spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
No connection.
I want an interception.
And out 3rd down.
I want an interception.
Shotgun.
I want an interception.
Yeah.
On
the move, headed right. He's
yes. Yes. Whatever counts.
3rd down, you could see he may have been trying to simply do too much to help his side. It loosened his hold on the ball. Completely.
You gonna tell me he was down already? Good. It came out before he went down. The ball came out before he went down. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. That ball came out. I don't want to hear it. It's always, Vince, when Kate out here, I have problems, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's some kind of weird shit when Kate talking for us. Should be bad for us, man. I don't understand it.
This is Mitchell, and he gets up for a gain of about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1. And this is now a 100-yard gain for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense.
All right, don't disrespect us. Fuck that dude that's on fire.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Here's a give for right.
1st down.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. They're working quickly here. They run again with right. And
It's 1st down.
For a 1st down.
Motherfucker. Damn, Garza, you hurt again? You was just hurt 2 weeks ago. You was hurt.
Markers reset. Ball at the 37. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
A give to Mitchell, running left. He gets forward, that's about 4 yards.
Stops
him there.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize.
What's up with this Librium shit? That's all we get is 4 Libriums around here.
Reliably get gains like this. It's not going to change anytime soon.
Again, this is Mitchell.
Get the fuck off my player, man. Hey, don't be pushing the motherfuckers, man. My fucking ass off of him, man.
Off the play fake, he's gonna throw.
Damn, they just up.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line.
You know, bro, get your ass up. You're gonna be alright. You gonna hear that shit. 4th quarter gone.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for
We
us.
have to score.
This
We
one
have
not
to
reached
score this
quite
drive.
yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the fourth.
Yeah, but she irritating as fuck though, man. She hella irritating. She is no excitement. It's just eerie to me. Like, I hear that shit, man. It's the way she sound. There ain't nothing exciting about that dumbass shit. Let's go.
Great spot here for the offense.
See how she sound? Ain't nothing. That shit ain't no thrill.
Here's Mitchell. A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for first.
See the way she talk? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. See, his is normal. All the other commentators is normal. Hers is she trying too hard to make it sound exciting.
When they get to the sidelines.
And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Oh, no.
And in for the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job.
Up in my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
The building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right.
Black and yellow, black and yellow,
to
black
make
and
it
yellow,
stop
black
and
and
give
yellow.
them a chance.
Yeah.
Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And these guys
See how she sound? It's not normal talk. It's more like she trying to make it sound exciting or intense, and that shit don't come off right. We ain't playing poker.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Return coming from the 6.
We gotta stop him here. We gotta stop him.
Getting set for another drive now. And after that
We need an
touchdown,
interception.
cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over.
We gotta stop him.
They'll throw to begin this drive. This ball's cut
See
by
all these
Bowers.
low ass throws, man.
Take it up to the
Trying to
30
set me up.
brought down. Second down now, 7 to go.
With the run.
Now he'll throw off
Oh.
the play fake. Catch is made down the right side. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for Raiders first. Throwing from the gun. He'll dump this one off.
That shit off.
Back complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
What's that mask, man?
Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field.
Fucking assholes.
And that pushes him back.
Finally.
Some of the boots and play actions you get
That
more
was important.
but a 20-step drop.
That was very important. And it's 3rd and 18. No, wrong. Yeah.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here.
Damn it, I still didn't pick the right one.
Back to throw.
Yes.
And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately,
Yes.
that means 4th
Yes.
down coming up.
This
Yes.
is why we hear about
Yes.
Yes. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
We got just what we needed.
Team is
Defense.
on now, and they get this away. That's grabbed.
Well, I can't be right there. Fuck that.
Some space to do a little
Can't be right there. Can't be on the 10. 20 much better. Fuck that 10.
Ready to take over once again.
All right, this is important right here.
He's lighting up the stat sheets this season. We can see
This is important right here.
For the NFL lead in passing yardage. to throw here on first down.
I had to eat it.
They're able to drop it.
I had to eat that one.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That's an incredible sack.
I had to eat that. I'm not even gonna lie.
On second down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle.
This is
You
why.
take a sack like that,
Shift off my man.
dig themselves out of this hole.
That's gonna be
Yeah, help him
first
up.
down after a gain of 26.
He earned that.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept. Sometimes
I ain't
a
finna
dozen
do that.
times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter
You
yardage.
motherfuckers gonna
Sometimes
respect my
it's
running
for
game. We're gonna run this
a
clock
much
down.
better impact play, just like that.
This is Mitchell. And he
Damn,
has
wrong
a
hand.
50 yards up
Better
to
not hold
22.
that ball in that hand again, man.
9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Here's Mitchell again. And in a rarity today, he stopped at the line of scrimmage. Trying to work as fast as possible. The give now to Mitchell. And his short gain gets them a new set of
Okay.
downs.
How much energy he got?
You know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Make it a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Hey, baby.
He's going to get him up to the midfield stripe with that run. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. This is right, running left.
Oh, man, hold him.
And
You
this play
fucking
winds up out of bounds.
assholes.
Let's see what that flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Damn. Damn, Blake.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. All right, here we go. 2nd down. This time it's a passing play. That one's cut along the left sideline.
Slam
Touchdown. I love playing like just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get put in the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up.
Now defense got to handle their business, man.
They aren't taking the offense off. All right, leaving him out, trying for 2. He's throwing for it. And the pressure's there. He goes down. The sack denies them the 2-point conversion. Well, you told me this before, Brock. That decision.
All right, defense.
Right there. 2-point lead doesn't do much good. They wanted the field goal difference, but instead, the lead stays at 1.
Yeah, it's about math and it's about time because we're in the final frame of this game.
Why this, that? There's everybody now. It's time to break out the popcorn.
It's all about getting a stop here, and their defense has no margin for error. Got to keep them out of field goal range now.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Or I could get last say so. I don't know what that's gonna do. I got all that shit covered. I got all that covered. I don't know what you thought you was doing with that shit.
2nd down now, 7 to go. He's dropping back to throw.
See how they give him so much.
Right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down.
But listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on
Come
this
on, y'all. Come on, y'all. This is it. This is it. Come on, interception right here.
Only one.
Fine.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Yeah, they hold motherfucking
Back to throw it. A bit of
Oh, yeah,
desperation.
interception.
Deep shot. Disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball. Incomplete.
Said, man, don't come at me with that dumbass shit.
Slotted away.
What y'all gonna
Now
kick
he's
it?
sharing it 4th and long.
The ability to track
Come
the
on,
ball,
y'all.
right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a
Y'all
deeper
lucky I ain't
throw like
blitzing.
that. If he doesn't
Come on,
swat it
y'all.
away,
Get in there on him.
we're looking at a huge
Son of a-
gain.
He connects downfield on 4. How about 19 yards on 4th down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably. New set of downs for him from the 46. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter.
Man.
And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in.
Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it.
And that is a touchdown.
Let him have it.
The Raiders have taken the lead late.
I'm not tripping.
What a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here,
Yeah,
Brock,
look at how
puts
that.
him in front.
And
That leaves me with plenty of
we've
times and all 3 timeouts.
call these games.
Yeah, let 'em
We know
have
what
that
kind of
shit.
game we're gonna get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Here he is to throw.
And then he
Escapes the
runs it.
pocket. And he reaches the end zone, and they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner. Netting
You
them a couple
some
more
fucking
points following the
assholes.
touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback, right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than
Yes, sir.
capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. You
Can't
can
believe this
scramble and
dumbass
still find
shit.
a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
You motherfucking assholes.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Setting up to pass.
I'd rather knock it down than intercept it. Fuck that.
Trying to force one through there. So 2nd down coming up. Fakes the handoff, now to throw.
Not who I want to throw it to, man. They guarding the motherfuckers.
He heads out of bounds.
Quarterbacks
They
will
guarding
look for
motherfuckers I'm trying to throw it to.
any situation. They take away the deeper options. Oh, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Just got it away before the
What's wrong with y'all? Do not-
4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Looking to throw it. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Gets it to the 15. And he gets him the touchdown. And now game-deciding kickoff. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know
Can
they've got
music-
all these
man.
charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th.
Got all 3 times. Well, we both got timeouts. We got to stop them, man.
a touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. This return starts at the 5.
Yeah.
This return makes it up to the 25. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Throwing the out route complete. And this one does not go far. From the 28. A quick throw. Incomplete.
Get out of here.
Try getting that one to Brock Bowers. And that brings up 3rd down.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there.
Glad you ran. I'm glad you ran.
Cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage.
Call timeout. I want the ball. We got 28 seconds. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not going to let y'all run the clock out. Give me that motherfucking shit. Okay. That motherfucking ball so I keep the field goal, get the stuff out of here. Glad y'all tried me on that weak shit. You was better off throwing it. You gonna try to run it. Yeah, we getting in field goal range now. This shit over with. God, this ain't awesome. Field goal range is all we need. 19 seconds? Yes! 3,000 yards. Passing yards. This is it. This is it. It sounds like they saying block that shit. Block that kick, but it sounds like they saying block that shit.
Throwing off the play fake here.
And you open.
That's caught.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
It's a 26.
Yeah, y'all should have guarded him on that.
And that gives them the
That's your motherfucking fault.
It appears all that studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock. This defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be
make another mistake. There's
going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out. Well, when you do and you're electric,
make another mistake.
Trying to throw here out of the gun.
They made a mistake. They made a mistake. They made a mistake. They made a mistake. The person I was going to had him double covered. They had the guy. Originally, I was going to throw it to him anyway. Fuck it. Let me just check it down. I've learned a lot, y'all. I've learned a lot about just trying to force something. 8 seconds. Let me just get a little bit.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. They go play action here.
All right, I'm kicking a field goal.
Just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Oh, my quarterback choked on that one. Hell no. Let's get out of here.
With that intuition, he's able to get a hand on it.
Oh, they call a timeout. They're trying to freeze my kicker.
Call a timeout here.
Yeah.
3 seconds left in the game.
It's over with. They call themselves trying to freeze my kicker, man. Let me get the fuck up out of town. Oh.
Everything coming down now to his left foot. From the left hash, this would be
It's over
43
here.
yards.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
So something to be proud of, bro. They come away with a win.
Yeah.
And he had another
Yeah.
vanquished.
It's over. That was a tight game. Ooh.
Yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is.
Farewell from Las Vegas.
Man. Yeah. That shit got me sweating, boy. That was shit. I had to put, oh my goodness. Let me get my words together. The undefeated streak is still alive. That man completed 81% of his passes. Shit. That was a fucking game right there. Shit. Man, look, I thought we was going overtime. Feder caught that interception. Man, that motherfucker, oh my goodness. And he only in his second year, just like my quarterback, Gary Byrne. And I passed him up. I ain't want to draft him. Shit came back to haunt me right there. I had a chance to get him, I think. He might have went. He probably was number 1. Was the Raiders first? I had to go back to my draft video and see. It's up there. Okay, Mitchell got 127 yards, under 5 yards rushing, 1 TD. Okay, we still in the driver's seat, y'all. We breathing. We living. We living. Dynasty, 3 receptions. Just 3 receptions for 148 yards. He averaged 49 yards a carry on that one. Longest was 72. He came through for us. 2 TDs, and Brown got 1. He the number 1 receiver in the league, I think. And he on my team. He been with me since the inception. All right, 5 total sacks. Yaya and A-Slub tied for 2 apiece. 4 people tied with 5. RW, Sims, Spears, and Young. It was a group effort on the team. Yaya got 3 tackles for loss. Byron Young got 2. Yaya got 2 sacks. Wilkinson got 1. No interceptions. Forced fumble. Yaya. Fumble recovery. Wilkinson. Boy, that's a tag team right there. We blocked the field goal. Claiborne, of course. No safety, no TD. Oh, my goodness. Be on the lookout for the highlight games, y'all. I got 1 done already. I'm going to upload it tomorrow. The first game of the season. It's only season 7 games I'm doing highlights on. So y'all can catch up on key moments y'all missed out on. That was a good one. Shit. Miz, I guess that was my match. You know what I mean? You was right. I met my match. But they in the rearview window now. Damn, we still didn't get 450 offensive yards after all that shit. 400 offensive yards. Check. 450 offensive yards. Allow 20 points or less. Sack the quarterback 5 times. Of course, we're going to make the playoffs. Shit. That was a hell of a game right there. Well, I'd have been mad if we lost that month. Oh, 2 new injuries? Why not 1? Streeter, abdominal tear 3 weeks, and Garza. But my offensive line, okay, that's just 2 offensive linemen. And then Perry, shit, Perry, you the heart and soul of that defensive line. Y'all notice a difference? Y'all notice a difference how my defensive line ain't really getting the quarterback when Perry out. Perry just run right through the middle and cause none but problems, man. Now he ain't there to do that. Marsha, you still here? We going up against you now. Marshy was with my team since the inception. His 4-year rookie contract was up. I think I did the 5th year. And then he wanted $500 million. I couldn't pay him, so he left. And Seattle picked his ass up. So we've been battling out twice a season, 2 times a season. And here's your playoff picture. Excuse me. We got the first round bye, of course. Then you got the Vikings in the 2nd seed, huh? Shit, last season they was struggling with the 6th and 7th seed, and then got knocked out at the last game of the season. Now they are strong 2 for right now. So it's 2 in Philadelphia in the 7th, Tampa Bay in the 3rd, Seattle in the 6th, huh? We're going to help you out of this playoff picture. Then Washington got the 4th seed. Carolina got the 5th seed. All right. Houston Texans got that number 1 seed for right now. Jets and Raiders. We just knocked the Raiders down a peg or 2. 2-7. Cincinnati Bengals been in the playoff picture for the past 5 years straight, 5 seasons. And Buffalo Bills too, 3-6. Damn, I got a draft from Buffalo and they up in the play. It's not good. That means it's going to be a late draft pick. Damn. Anyway, but Cincinnati Bengals and Buffalo, and then you got the Chargers and Tennessee Titans 4-5. It's basically been the same teams for the past 5, 6 seasons, y'all. Same motherfucking teams. The Raiders drop out. Jets got dropped out at the last game of the season. They was in the 2 seed. First, they had the number 1 seed. Then they had the 2 seed. Then they dropped all the way down. Then they was just out of the playoffs. So this is what it looked like for right now. We're gonna see how much how this pans out. Yeah. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, and 1 forced fumble. So Galloway, 7 tackles, 1 interception, 1 TD. That's the one that ran in for a TD on us, asshole. Yeah. Scouting focus. Oh, select prospects. Let's see. I think only got 3. Right now, his favorites 2. Only got 2. We need a defensive tackle. Let me see too many D's, man. Let me see what the speed looking like. Yeah, he fast. Fuck. Well, it's good to solid is some garbage. Fuck assholes, man. Damn, marginal 4. Bitch, they making it hard. See what I'm talking about? Why it's so hard? No. Huh? No. I'm in the wrong area to do what I'm trying to do. This is terrible. Can I find anybody? Let me just run through the gauntlet. Okay, elite. Damn. Are you the first round? First one to go. I've already looked at you. You ain't shit. Okay. Your strength ain't shit. What's good is speed if motherfuckers can hold you there? Your strength solid to decent. You ain't getting away from nobody. Oh, and he's strong with no speed. Ain't that a bitch? That means he's strong and slow. Oh, y'all are getting slower and slower. Oh, you're tackling an F. I don't even know I'm looking at you. Well, let's see if any undrafted free agents got what it takes. 6'6" Hurst. No, your speed and shit is fucked up. Buck him. Wow. You could just find somebody with speed and acceleration. Damn, they fucked up. All right, well, let me just stick to the three I already got, man. Yeah, I told y'all it's hard. It's hard. The draft gotten harder. The draft has gotten harder to find anything. All right, now that we got that shit out the way, Marcia, you still here? This is important. You up? We should get 5 sacks this game. Easy. See, I don't protect Marshy that good. Let's find out how true that is. All right, we get Perry back in 2 games. Mm. They ain't got nobody hurt. That's what I be trying to say, Viz. People be missing out. You know how I used to be. Now you see how I am. Just imagine how I'm gonna be 3 years from now, Lord willing, if we still here. All right, they 7-4 versus 11-0. They are 85 overall, 80, 85 overall, 85 offense, 85 defense against our 88 overall, 87 offense, 91 defense. We're looking to keep our streak alive. Okay, we played the Chiefs in the first game, then we played the Raiders in the second game. They both lost to us. But here's the game of the week. Gary Bird and the Raiders welcome the Chiefs in the game of the week. We just played both of them, but they the game of the week. How do you figure that? Uh-oh. The matchup we've all been waiting for. The Gangster Town and the Raiders clash with playoff seeding on the line. We already played them. All right. Slumpy drop finally. Damn. Slumpy dropping, man. Defensive player of the year, Breeze. Yaya right behind you. Byron Young down there in 9th place. Offensive rookie of the year, Matta 6th place. Matical in 6th place. Defensive rookie of the year, nobody. Quarterback, damn, Zane been all the way down to 10th place. Running back, Slumpy still holding on to that number 1 spot. At least he'll hold on at this game because Walker, we're playing him right now. So Walker ain't finna get no running yards. Wide receiver, Dynasty in the 5th place. Offensive line, Took is in 3rd. We've been hitting injuries on my offensive line. So defensive line, Macklin down in 9th place. Yaya got the number 1 spot. Linebackers and Byron Young still hugging right next to him. Breeze got 2 slots so far, 8th slot and 5th slot. Oh, Lance took over that game-winning field goal, put him in the top. That motherfucker wasn't even in the top 10. Lance took the number 1 spot. Look at that motherfucker shine. All right. Enough of bragging. Let's put it on the pavement. Tell of the tape. Seattle averages just under 24 points a game at 15. We average 40 points a game at number 1. They average 219 passing yards at 28. We average 276 passing yards at number 2. They average just under 101 rushing yards at number 9. We average 161 rushing yards at number 1. They allow an average of 22 points a game at 15. We allow an average of 19 points a game at number 5. Damn, teams keeping it real low around here. They allow an average of just under 216 passing yards a game at number 3. We allow an average of 234 passing yards at 13. They allow an average of 100 yards even rushing a game at 24. We allow an average of 46 yards even at number 1. All right, we got to clamp down on that passing game, man. We getting exploited. That's because we're not getting the pass rush we need on the quarterback. That's where that comes from. Quarterback getting time in the pocket, it opens shit up down the field. We had a good pass rush. I lost 3-4 players in the past 3 seasons due to money, or they don't want to be here no more. For other reasons, homesick, whatever the case, man. I like it. You know, I like the way they got it mixed up where you can't just keep everybody here. It's always something. I like that. I don't like it, but I like it, if you catch what I'm saying. It's good to make it challenging. Like, it can't be sweet every season or else I'm going to lose interest. I mean, you can only go so high in the, on how hard to make the game, but when it's just... Look at Marshall.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL.
Marshall, you here? I'm going to have to text him on... Oh, man, we got K-Scott. God damn.
Showdown wins.
What do they say about familiarity? Familiarity does what?
It breeds something, Brock. It breeds contempt.
It breeds contempt. These teams don't like each other. They can fake it. They can say all the right things in the papers. They don't want any bulletin board material. But the fact is, you know your division foes better than anybody, and they know you. And that familiarity does bring a little extra heat into this matchup.
Here to begin this one is Cameron.
I'm glad we at home.
And here we go on EA Sports.
I just wish K-Scott wasn't here.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
I just can't stand her damn voice.
Taking over for the first time here. And they'll be let out by their third year.
I remember the first, I think it was the first or second season, I was trying to find a way to mute her. I couldn't find nothing to mute her without muting everybody else.
Keep pushing the ball down the field. And look what that mindset got him as a result. 3 touchdowns, and much more importantly, a win.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
I be trying to zone out where I ain't got to hear her mouth.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Second down now, 7 to go. Now a give right side to Mitchell.
I'm holding.
Finish. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Offense to the line for second down. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do.
Offsides.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner.
Decline it now.
Take him down, but there's a flag.
Decline it now.
Offside. Defense.
We don't want that shit.
Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty.
Yeah, decline that shit.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Play action on first down. Connects on the crosser.
Oh,
And he'll be
Spurs.
taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really
It's
decide
only going to
run
get
this
better.
offense through that quarterback's arm.
Mitchell up the middle.
We got the first down. They trying to stop the run. They allow an average of 100 yards a run a game, so we want 150.
Those chains.
Going to the ground again on first. He's pushed straight ahead now.
Stop him on his head.
Lee McNeil in on the tackle. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. On the handoff, here's Mitchell. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the
They ain't
play.
got no respect for our run game. Let's see about the pass game.
Here he is on 3rd and long. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you.
That's just on the line if he gets it.
An interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Touchdown. Okay. Okay. That's why he my number 1 receiver.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now off play action. It is caught left side. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Suck that.
First time this game they've looked to him. So now they have 3rd and short. Mitchell on the kick.
I hesitated.
Just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively.
Hesitated.
3rd and short stop.
Handoff.
Ain't no hesitation no more.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Ain't no hesitation no more.
That's a dream come true right there as a play caller, Kate. You leave the offense out there in 4th and inches. You try to pound it forward just to move those chains. And you get the best of both worlds. You move the chains for a lot more.
Looking to throw on 1st and goal.
Oh, no.
And that's incomplete, but he
What's the flag?
so much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could
Pass interference. Yeah. Accept.
As we expected, partner, we call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down.
Should have been pushing him around.
Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness.
His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Try the other side.
Work quickly now.
It's done. It's done.
And he's in for the touchdown. These guys.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah.
Than that, the offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters.
That's what I'm talking about.
Offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one splits the uprights. And his guys jump out to a 7-0 lead. put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. Has this at the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And we'll get a look at a man who's
Let's get Mashi. What is his record?
a few times now in the NFL.
17-5. Let's make that 17-8. 17-8, Mashi. You gonna give us 3 interceptions and no TDs. That's what we're gonna do for you. Watch this. Let's see how they how this turned out in this first play.
Get this drive started. 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time.
No, what's that?
And he'll take this up
It's
to
grassing out off of it. Nah, Walker. We ain't letting you do nothing. Mosh, you better throw that motherfucker. You don't want to let him run, huh? Keep on giving it to him then.
Sorting through traffic.
That motherfucker ain't finna do nothing around here.
Does he know how to operate in it?
Look at the interception now.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
An interception. That's what's in the playbook.
Looking to the air here.
Bring the interception. Watch the anniversary replay. Show the replay. God dang it. Breeze was right there ready to catch it. And you came and hit it. That was an interception. He had his hands up.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And this one touchdown inside the 30.
Why is Dynasty kicking balls? I mean, catching. He's not supposed to be returning shit. I thought we had that established.
And their quarterback ready to take over once again. And no one has been better than him at finding the end zone through the air all year. He's leading this league in passing touchdowns late in our season. They'll run. This is Mitchell. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising.
He didn't double him. He was open.
In that direction.
Lying.
How well that defense had that play covered.
They'll throw on 3rd and long.
Intercepted. The other guy wasn't paying attention.
Finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline.
Just can't keep up with him.
Pick up on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Working inside the red zone. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Seahawks take over as he records his 10th career INT. They're out in set.
I can't challenge it.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker.
Go.
Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Gain of 20, huh?
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Taking a shot deep down the field it goes. And that won't be brought in.
That's Sims. That's Sims. See Breeze? He had his hands out.
7-0 is our score. Back with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. Walker now from the gun. And he's caught behind the line.
That's right, RW. Make them respect the fact that they need to throw the ball.
There's just certain times, there's certain moments and flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Buckets, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
That's that defense. Spears, second-year player.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Takes it in at the 21. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The home team's ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And you always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting second right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him. So
look at Moshi.
Get out of bounds for the nice game.
From the 38. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Yeah, y'all better respect my run.
For 1st and 10. Right up the gut. Open space inside the 40. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
That was the whole point of that. That was the whole point of that dumbass shit.
A new set of downs for him at the 32. 1st down, and they go right back to him. Has another lane.
Oh, trying to juke his ass.
Finally taken down at the 16-yard line.
Can we get it this time? Shit.
And it'll give him a 1st down.
Oh, now they only want to.
You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
The tight end going in motion right. From the red zone now. Well, the pressure
Too long, Ace.
Still a good play defensively. Is that
They ain't got time for you to be sitting back there trying to figure out what you want to do.
Seconds to deliver the throw he wants it to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
That's what my motherfucking defensive line need to be doing.
Another throw here on 2nd down.
What?
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
No. Where's everybody at?
He's off to the races. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. That's going to be taken in at the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got 1st down from the 31. Back to the air following the pick 6.
Overthrowing motherfuckers.
Not going to be caught. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up second down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. And not a lot of cover guys who can match up with him in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Oh, no,
What's this?
He breaks the tackle. And the Seahawks get the football as he makes his third interception of this season. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going play action.
Motherfucking ass.
Pocket isn't holding up.
Kill.
They're able to drop him.
He ain't on my team no more. About time.
Just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. You get that
About
sack,
time.
that can go a long way to infusing some energy.
Oh damn! I
inside
shouldn't
the ball.
have. I shouldn't have blitzed again.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Hold on.
They'll throw it.
Bro.
Smith and Jigba there to grab it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle.
I shouldn't have blitzed. I know I shouldn't have blitzed. I said it.
Get off and get points.
You know I shouldn't have blitzed.
Jackson, Smith and Jigba with a touchdown.
Got me right back. Damn it! I shouldn't have blitzed.
And the Seahawks
I should have audible.
tie and now lead by 7.
That's cool. That's cool.
All lined up and ready to boot it away.
Fuck! I should have blitzed. I mean, I shouldn't have.
Return coming from the 6. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The home teams and this running back.
Slow it down.
For a new series.
Use the rest of this clock.
First down from the 31.
Tie the game up.
And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute with
73 yards already, huh?
You can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield.
Shut up.
Again, this is Mitchell. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
It's pretty obvious, this defense, man, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4. This is Mitchell. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Yeah.
Man, he's been having a great first half, really playing a key role so far in this offense.
But you know and I know what's coming.
Yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Homer, you take that fastball deep, you're not going to see it anymore. And you get run on like this, the defense is going to make some adjustments at halftime.
Let's go.
They'll come up 1st and 10. This time it's a passing play. Cut near the goal line. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Oh yeah, I tried that.
Throwing on first down. And when you see
Damn, that should have been a touchdown.
like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for.
That should have been a touchdown, man. His knee went down before he got in, I know.
Mitchell is in. Touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown
Where you
wants
at?
to do.
Where you at, Vince?
One end zone trip in a game. If you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Where everybody at, man? Y'all quiet.
PAT effort coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And these guys tie things up at 14. Now after the
I hope I ain't gotta edit that shit out
what
next.
The opposition can do. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
In his ass.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big
Man, don't play with us, man. I'm gonna get my 5 sacks. I'm gonna get my 5 sacks on your ass. Yeah.
So through a flurry of points, we have hit the 2-minute warning. It's the Seahawks in a very tough spot on 2nd and long. Another try following the sack. Finds his man. It's Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. This is hauled in by Weaver. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
What shit?
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. To throw here on 1st down. Pass
So what? Damn!
And he'll be brought down a
What kind of bullshit is y'all on?
Mark him at the 48. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Man, thank you. That audible.
Find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
Ah.
Brad Robbins on again for another punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. This offense running out for a new series, led by their running back. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the half. That's enough time to put something together.
Man, you gotta wrap shit out of here, man. Tired of editing my shit, man.
They'll come out throwing. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Throwing off the play fake here.
Yeah, you knocked you off your...
This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
I know a DB in the stats
46.
loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Cut out left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got 1st down from the 31. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this
I had to run.
Incomplete.
I don't like that move, man. I don't like that dumbass shit. That bootleg ass shit, man.
Nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
They kick the running back in motion. And they pick him off again.
Oh, the secondary.
Take over as he records his first interception of our season. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Walker holds it in. And he's tackled for no gain. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They'll try and throw it here. Flush down now to his left. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Pass play coming here.
Why you throw it like that?
No choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
So many coaches love third downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
25-yard line. Yeah.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Man in motion here. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pass caught along the sideline by Mitchell.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. Where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Oh, goodness.
This ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
You see motherfuckers right there.
Better tight ends are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud type.
Oh, yes! 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 Yes!
And you think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this.
Got out there! Yes! You know what it is.
The end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Finally! The offensive line did just enough.
This kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So that's halftime for us here. It's a 7-point game after our first 2 quarters. As we'll kick you over now to Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report with John.
We got out there for that one.
Coach, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here. And what's already been an eventful afternoon of football.
Yeah, we ain't
tripping. At US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, where you see the final score there. Troy
okay, Rams beat Vikings. Uh-oh. Let's see what position they're going to be now.
From there, we'll head down to the Big Easy. Check on the Saints at home.
This shit ain't important.
And you can see, currently, they trail in that ball game. Jeff Hireman, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get down to Miami. See what's going on with the Dolphins.
Frisco. They losing?
Visiting San Francisco 49ers.
Damn.
They come in and get the victory.
They still ain't going to playoffs. They 5-7.
Catch in the victory.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. If you want, you can get it. Look at that. Yeah.
We saw a couple of high-octane offenses.
That's the play.
In the first half. Both teams had no problems moving the football. And you'd have to think, the team whose defense shows up in the second half is going to be the one who walks out of here with a victory.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our third quarter. As this at the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker.
He's still leading the way.
Finish as a true standout campaign. Right now, top 5 across the league in
Push
rushing.
that motherfucker out for the rest of the season and still hold on to that spot. By 20 yards.
Starting. First and 10. They'll send their tight end right. They go play action on first. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was
Stop
all
that.
over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second and 10 now. Connection made to Smith and Jigba. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Yaya Diaby brings him down. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Trying to throw here out of the gun. That's caught for the first. And he
Man, that's some bullshit.
before being taken down.
You know, Kit, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference.
Yeah, don't give him shit.
Hitting on that shot.
Fuck out of here.
Flip the field.
Trying to run up in this motherfucker on us, man.
To a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially
Disrespect us like that.
Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness.
3rd and 9.
Play on the
Come on.
down like that linebacker just
3rd
did.
and 9.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Dropping back to throw. He beams one deep right. He's got it.
Oh, man.
Control the
Get
stadium.
goals.
Get the 2 feet
Swap
down.
it off. Can't have had that, man. We gotta watch the replay. Move review. Y'all ain't gonna let me challenge it? This some bullshit. Why I can't challenge this shit?
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Seahawks tie this game at 21.
I don't know, man.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Like I said, man,
Fields it from the 8.
my defensive line ain't putting pressure on the quarterback enough, man. I'm sorry.
Headed out as we get a look at their running back. They've got first down from the 31. Here's Mitchell. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here's Mitchell again.
Off
He's
him.
got a decent gain before being brought down.
Y'all got somebody named Hurt Perry
You
hurt?
can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need
Good.
to help their
Parry.
playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. The give now to Mitchell.
Look at that.
And he's brought down for a
You
loss.
fucking idiots.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. That just misses
I can't
the
believe
50
this
mark.
dumb
It's a
ass shit.
49-yard punt. And it'll be
Show his
Seahawks
interceptions.
football.
Don't show all good shit. Man, fuck y'all.
They're set up at the 35 now. Play action on first down. Into the hands of Walker. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Makes the grab and bounds left side. And they make the tackle at the 38. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Setting up a throw. Fits it through the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Y'all can't stop this man.
First and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. This time they're going to get to him and they drop him. And the big play drive.
And it gave you something you couldn't read. Motherfucker. Oh, he's clean. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go. Give him something he can't read.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Putting the tight end in motion. Trying again, following the set. Cut for big yards on the right side.
Talking about.
Down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even two defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13.
Yeah.
Just 1 yard there. Now a tough call to make on short inside of field goal range. Now Cameron Dicker on to try the field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Brown's kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead.
I never saw a play script that ended.
All right, we need a touchdown.
It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return.
I don't want to see none of y'all show, because y'all going to be disrespectful.
They're out.
Fucking music, man.
Airing it out to start this drive. Diving right side, got it.
Damn, 4 interceptions?
Good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing.
4 interceptions. That's a damn shame.
Mitchell on the give, headed left. Down the sideline to the 45. And he's down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll give him a first down. They give it to him again. Broke through the tackle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
They'll throw on first. That's him on the quick hitter. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. If only every game like this for him, right? He's been fed targets, and it seems like he's not just been able to bring them in, but he's been making good things happen every time he gets that football.
I'm having Marvin Harrison flashbacks right now, Kate. Being on the sidelines, watching that guy work, and in games like this, moments like this, where you can't
baby.
Because that defense just simply has no answers.
Let's go. They ain't got us. Lock in.
Mitchell up the middle.
In.
Has them the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most in baseball.
Up in my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
End zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
Now we'll see them try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And his guys take a 4-point lead. 3 quarters in the books from this one.
We needed that.
And after that last second score in the third, we'll resume play with a kickoff.
We needed that. I don't give a damn what nobody say. We needed that. Yeah, man. Shit.
And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn
Now we got to
things
do
over
is
to
stop
the
them.
defense.
Just period. Just stop them,
Field goal to
period.
7.
Damn, man. I really got to.
Starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Oh, man. I need to.
The Seahawks offense running out now.
I got to give me a good defensive tackle, man.
Touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here.
See, Barron would run right up in there and get the. Some. Get assholes.
And he pushes this up to midfield before going out.
Come on, man.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield.
We should have everything covered.
From midfield now. He's got the hook up to Weaver. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 43.
Look at that holding.
He's cut left side.
That was holding over there, man.
Take him down right around the 41. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
Hand off to
Come on.
Walker from the gun. And he'll push this upfield.
This
and earn
motherfucker
that
ain't nobody
first down.
important, man.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning.
Let's
It's
go.
a piston and an engine, and that effort's contagious.
Need an
His
interception,
entire
man.
offense is getting a
This.
boost, and he busts those tackles.
Hauled in by Godwin.
It's all letting them catch this shit.
10 on that play. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
Damn, you in the way, Ace.
From the red zone now. Smith and Jigba there to grab it. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking
He's
him
just throwing it
down a
hella
little bit.
quick to them.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
On 2nd and 5 now. He brings it in.
It's fucking comebacks, man.
They're going to say at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard
All these
gain.
fucking
That
comeback
sets up 1st and
plays.
goal. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
See how he heard him throw it? Yeah, he heard him throws it.
Close to that goal line at the 1.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
This one soars over everybody in the end zone. Just had to get rid of it. It's incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Trying to run it with Walker.
I'm so sick of y'all, man. Damn it, man.
Take a 4th quarter lead. Kenneth
Y'all
Walker, the
smoking.
touchdown.
So sick of y'all in this bullshit.
And the Seahawks push them.
Y'all act like y'all know what to do in this game.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
One player out on defense, and y'all just,
Turn coming from the 6.
I don't know what to do.
Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he gets across the
Y'all can't even get to the fucking quarterback no more. I just make some changes, man, drastically.
They've got first down from the 31.
Damn, I've been having problems with that fucking defensive line for 3 fucking seasons now.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 39-yard line.
Mitchell on the carry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Get your motherfucking ass out of here.
Somebody's shaken up, and you don't want to see serious
He won't
injury
come
in
back
the
either.
playoff push. He's being looked
Take
at.
his motherfucking ass to the locker room, man.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. On the handoff, here's Mitchell.
Right. That's right. That's right.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs are coordinated efforts. Great blocking.
Get your ass off of him, man. Fuck wrong with y'all? Let me see. Let me give you a breather right quick.
Running right. Here's right. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Another offensive lineman.
We can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now.
Hold on. No, that ain't Brock, my tight end. We finna find out right motherfucking now.
2nd down now.
Damn, that is Brock. I think.
It's a passing play. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end.
Okay, Brock out there. It ain't Brock. It is offensive lineman.
Looking to throw.
Look at the flag.
Completes for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Eligible receiver downfield.
So they'll decline this and take the results.
That penalty is declined.
It's not what I wanted.
Offense staying on the field. This is 4th down.
I could have called timeout. That's not what I wanted.
Now we're gonna get an offensive timeout.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
May still have 2 to work with in this final
Fuck
quarter.
that. That is not the play I wanted.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're gonna try on 4th. We're looking to throw.
Oh no.
He connects down the other 4. And he will take this in. Touchdown. So that brought an important score.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah, you know what it is.
Able to score and take the lead.
What the? That's right, Bruce Real. Man. Man, did y'all see that play? What?
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
Oh, that was a hell. I told y'all, that's not the play I wanted. That was not the play I wanted. I picked the right play. That motherfucker fought through that shit.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. That's going to be taken in at
Come on, y'all. Now we got to stop Moshi. Oh, my goodness. Moshi's a motherfucker, man.
Ready to get going once again.
Shit.
I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Moshi's a motherfucker, man. He was our quarterback. Good stop, Ace. See, they doing a lot of cutbacks. It's hard to defend that shit. It's hard to stop cutbacks, y'all. It really is. Oh, now you...
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Right, that clock keep ticking.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen.
That's right, talk that shit, y'all.
Down on this possession, or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Delivered to the sideline. Smith and Jigba brings it in.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
From the 40 on 2nd down. Nearly intercepted. Almost had it, couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up
Let him.
down. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So they're left facing third and
All right, come on, y'all. This is game right here. Stop him.
Back to throw it.
Interception time.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Look again. Baby boy. I have to sign him long term. I think I already did. Yeah, I did. I signed Macklin to an extra 3 years. I picked him up in free agency this offseason. That's right, Macklin. Let's go. All right. Somebody won good. My players need a rest anyway.
Seahawks needing 4 points. Special teams staying on the sideline. They're going for this on 4th.
Damn right we going for it. We're going for this. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. That's Breeze. That's Breeze for your ass. Top dollar Breeze. That's what I'm going to start calling him. Top dollar Breeze. That's top dollar Breeze, y'all. Top dollar Breeze.
About challenging the DBs in coverage.
Top dollar Breeze did it again.
He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away.
Man, we on their side.
Handoff here to Mitchell.
Yo, I should have went out of bounds.
Inside the red zone before going out.
Don't go out this time.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Shit, we scored here. It's over with.
Now run. This is Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Down after a nice gain
Oh.
and first down.
It's over with. Look at him. He on fire. He like it's my time in the sun.
Quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
He like, I see both y'all coming. He like, I see. Let me get the music ready for this touchdown, y'all. This shit be moving slow. I gotta clean that shit out.
Put
Something.
this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Mitchell is into the end zone.
When you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Partner, but man,
Yeah.
more impressive every time.
Yeah.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah. You know what
You know
it
what
is.
it is. Put the ball down like, yeah, that's game. That's game. That's game.
Never, ever forget it.
That's game.
Lining up now to try the extra point.
That's game. That's
Down
game.
the middle, it's good. And his guys drive their lead to 11.
Probably said easy win. That shit wasn't that motherfucking easy. I hear you though, Biz. Shit.
Put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away.
These motherfuckers gave me a run for my money with my own quarterback. Ain't that a
And he
bitch?
wallops just as he gets across the 25. What a hit.
I know he
He's
gonna
down
air it out
to
now.
30. The Seattle
He gonna
offense
want some
eager to get
redemption.
back on the field. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown. So
Are you gonna run
they're
it?
gonna need to rebuild some
I
momentum
hope
as
you
they
do.
take the field once again.
I dare you to run it. No. See? The quarterback would have got hit already if Perry was in there. Perry would have got the motherfucker.
And this one's brought to a halt at about the
Where
36.
you at, Marshy? I've been trying to talk to your ass the whole...
Connection made to Smith and Jigba. Down to the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle.
That's what I get for not paying attention, man. That's what the fuck I get. That's what the fuck I get for not paying attention.
Second scoring catch of the game.
Not paying attention, man. I'm here running my motherfucking mouth.
What makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because 4 verts is good against a college secondary. High school.
Running my motherfucking mouth and not paying attention.
Well, the comeback is proceeding according to
That
plan,
was...
Brock. That conversion
They wouldn't have got that, man. If I'd have paid attention.
Now get that ball back, baby. Get it
Damn.
And you know that
Get
special
over
teams
with.
coach
Y'all ain't
down
getting
there
that
telling
shit.
his guys that. Don't come back to these
Shit over with,
sidelines.
man.
Don't come
Can't
off
believe
this
I
field
allowed that
unless you
dumbass
know
shit to
give
happen.
me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
It's time to get Kate up out of here, man.
Head up, 1st and 10 from the
Shit.
42.
Kate always a bad omen around this motherfucker, man.
Plowing up the middle.
I don't care y'all call timeout. Game over with. Get off your foot. Get off your foot.
Now Seattle gonna call it second timeout. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to the well again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
All right, now we can run the clock
Seahawks
out.
are gonna spend their 3rd and final timeout. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Of course we
Another
can.
carry for him.
Of course we can.
Touchdown and more. And he'll be
Fuck
brought
outta
down
here.
at the 23-yard line.
How are we gonna score again before it's
After
over
that
with?
play,
Fuck
we've got
y'all.
somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of
Bitches,
their
get your
playoff
ass out of
push.
here.
He's being
Just take him
looked
to the
at
locker room. Game over with.
here. They'll come up 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Getting out to his... And they got there.
I ain't set up the throw. I'm running the clock out.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Here's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short
Dang.
pickup to the 24.
You can't believe this dumbass shit.
But it's going to be 3rd and 11 now.
Dude. Mom, she wasn't here the whole game. I've been trying to look for you and holler at you, man. You did good this game, and you weren't even here to see it, man. Your quarterback did hella good.
An undefeated season as they add another to their total.
You did hella good. You weren't even here. You did better than what I expected. Perry out.
Broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports with my partner in the booth, Brock Stewart.
Well, that's gonna hurt the average. Shit. This man got 348 damn yards. Ain't that a bitch? That last play allowed all that shit. I can't believe this dumbass shit. And my quarterback threw 4 interceptions. That didn't help shit none. That didn't help shit at all, man. Which mean letting you go? We had to let you go. I told you. I can't pay you no $500 million to fuck up my team. We won Super Bowls without you. Mitchell, 239 rushing yards, averaging 7 yards a carry. Goodness. All right. Dynasty, 139. Dynasty got a touchdown. Brown got a touchdown as usual. Defense. Yahya Naisla up top with 8 tackles leading the team tonight with Byron Young with 7. Macklin. Let's say that's player of the game. He made a difference. 3 tackles for loss along with Byron Young. He got 2.5 sacks, y'all. Byron Young got 1.5. And that's 4 sacks. That ain't 5. Shit. Force. Oh, that's pass deflection. No forced fumbles. No, I can't afford him in the future, man. Your price is still too high. So you have to finish your career over there. Shit. 450 offensive yards. Check. 400 offensive yards. Check. Allow 20 points or less. Set the quarterback 5 times. And make the playoffs. We is undefeated. Look at my center. Peyton, 6 upgrade points. Where you come from all of a sudden? Oh, yeah. Let me look at the playoff picture after this. Okay, no more new injuries for us. Let's see what let's see the injury report. Y'all ain't got. I had 5 players out. Now y'all ain't none of them hurt for a couple of games or nothing. Ain't that a bitch? Oh my goodness, man. View playoff picture. Let's see. All right. Things have changed. Vikings we still got the number 1 bye. Vikings got the 2 slots still. Seattle was in this. Washington, hold on. Somebody lines wasn't there before. Washington was in the 4. They moved to the 3. Seattle Seahawks. I think they're in the same spot they've been in. Carolina's still in the same spot they've been. Vikings. Who's missing? Raiders. Oh, Raiders on the other side. Damn. Who was right there? I can't remember. All right. Tampa, Houston Texans still got the number 1 bye. Jets went from the 2 to the 3. Cincinnati Bengals was in the 6. They moved to the 2. Jacksonville Jaguars is in. So, damn, I forgot who was there. Chargers and Tennessee Titans still in 4 and 5. Jaguars took somebody's place, and the Detroit Lions took someone's place. Jets is right there. Raiders is there. God dang it, I can't remember. This is sad. They're the only 2 spots. Let me see who was in there. My bad, y'all. I usually could remember that shit. That's sad. That's sad. I can't remember. Motherfucker. Okay. Let me see how that workout went. 3 players that worked out. Did they work out? He didn't work out for us. When they work out for you, all this shit clears up to an actual grade. And then a lot of these question marks will clear up. They ain't even come work out for a motherfucker. Ain't that a bitch? Okay, hit powers at play recognition A, pursuit B, awareness B, block shedding B, catching B to C. I hope it stay a B. C is good, but your finesse move, I don't give a fuck. Man coverage is a C. Injury B to C. Tackling is an A. Zone coverage B to C. Yeah. And he got elite acceleration and great speed. All right. The next 3 games, when we come back to Madden, that is San Francisco 49ers, Minnesota Vikings, and Buffalo Bills. 49ers out the playoffs. Vikings is in and Buffalo is in. So we got a playoff. We could change the playoff trajectory against them when we play them. Because we ain't looking to let motherfuckers win against us, man. I'm trying to go undefeated this season. Now we're going to see if we could do it. So, and we already clinched. Ain't no stopping us now. Let me see who the closest to us now. Texans 10-2. Everybody else 8-4. A whole slew of 8-4s. God damn. Okay, Bills down there. Where we at in the draft pick with the Bills? Because we took we got they first round draft. Let me see. '21. Fuck. Damn. I would love a top 5. Next year we're back to normal. Next season, 1, 2, 3. I ain't finna do nothing to fuck that up. Next 2 seasons, what I'm gonna do is try to take my late draft picks and throw them in their early ones. So yeah, you can start giving my shout outs to everybody that was here in the chat with me, that is. And that would be Viz, Marshy, Breeze, Fernando, aka Black, Chompers, Easy even showed up for a minute. And a whole bunch of now we got a whole bunch of Mashi at the end of the damn game. But at least you showed up at the end. You ain't get a chance. You gotta go back and watch your magnificence at work. Cause you sure tried to beat us. You threw that ball out quick. So on that note, let me get Slumpy still leading the way, y'all. By 290 yards. Something like that. Breeze still 10 interceptions, leading the way. By a 4 interception margin. Dynasty ain't been getting the ball as much, but when he get it, he makes a scene. He only down by like 9 yards to have first place. All right, we finna get up out of here, man. So this has been an Ace Love Productions. Ha ha! I was good and strong.